Start recording. Start streaming. 1:04 in the morning on a Friday night, Saturday morning. 3rd of January, 2026. I wonder how long is it going to take before something weird happens? Don't. What, since 7 o'clock at night, I shut off the lights in my room. I've just been on my phone. I went to save some files, so I had to like open things to save them. And as soon as I start, I mean, I'm in a private space. How many times do I have to? I mean, I wasn't streaming even. Like, and then all of us, there's sound outside, like not music, and then they stop. And if I get up to do like, then they would start again. It was incredibly obvious. Like, I kind of end up saying the same shit every fucking day. But this was so obvious and so like I can't believe I'm in the situation I'm in. I don't know what to call that. I'm being stalked. There's nobody here. There's no one fucking here. Shouldn't it be like like a New Year's Eve weekend, all fucking weekend since New, like, you'd think it is dead. It is quiet. It is like there's a weird low rumbly sound. If something's going on, it's got to be at least a street or two away from here. There's nobody on the internet, on TikTok, on Instagram. Just mute this. Like, here's a live video from Portland. People going out. Or something. There's absolutely nothing. Type in PDX. I don't know what else you'd. Yeah, you go look at New Year's Eve footage from Times Square. Like, that's what it looks like. Well, hold on. I want to finish making my point first. What it looks like when this is uploading. People go out and do stuff. The bar across the way, the empty, like there nothing's going on. Kind of wish I had checked in earlier. I don't think the sound was coming from them. It's coming from my this bar is to my left. The sound is coming from my right. It's almost always coming from my right. And I don't think it's coming from a bar. It's like somebody that can drive away Someone walks past the camera. Oh, yeah, maybe their bar is open. I guess they're not having a show or something. Um, Unless they do it underground, which maybe is kind of cool, but um, and also would mean that I wouldn't hear them at all. Um, but yeah, there's what else? Oh, and Instagram. Well, they're accessible, and it is like right there. Um, I don't know what else could does Bizu have a live stream? There was nothing here New Year's Eve. It was like kind of the same deal where and it almost felt like somebody like they made a sound that like hit me in the stomach. And then it was dead quiet for the rest of the night. Like they were mad. Somebody was mad. It was really fucking weird. And yeah, it genuinely hurt. Like they deliberately tried to like push a frequency that like fucks with your organs. I swear that like it sounded like a zapping sound. I mean, did uh what else is here? Dixie. Do they have Instagram? Whether or not they did something on New Year's Eve. After party, January 2nd and 3rd, 8 p.m. to close. If that's what I hear right now, it's like barely audible. If I had earplugs in and I couldn't hear anything. There. Did they have a New Year's Eve party? Beginner mix. It felt like no one was here at all. And then for some reason I got like punished in a sense. I went to bed at like the ball dropped in Times Square. That's like 9 o'clock here. New Year's Eve happened on the East Coast, and I like went to bed, and then like was just getting assaulted by what it seemed like somebody in a car. Like the clubs have somehow modified their stuff. You can't hear them at all. They might be having lots of fun, but you can't hear them. And then somebody in a car is like being an asshole to me, is my best guess. What else is here? The hallway. Now open 7 days a week. That's from July. That's from November. I don't even know what. Like, if they did some New Year's Eve party, wouldn't it have been like. What else is right here? Well, uh, the tube is like gone. They were gonna open this thing called Eden. That's what like the sign says outside. It's not open yet. Somehow it feels like a weird joke, yeah. That's not even here, that's so. I mean, that's what's on my block. If it's longer than a block away, I don't hear them at all. There's no way. Like, again, I don't think it's the bars. Did Dante's even have something scheduled for tonight? Uncanny Valley Girls. It was like some on and off. There was some kind of sound on and off since 7. But it was like someone sitting outside my window. These guys are like across an intersection to my left. The sound was definitely coming from my right. Yeah, for all I know, someone is sitting on the fucking like fire escape next door, or they're something from like I don't know, like some weird. It sounds like they're in a vehicle though, because then you keep hearing stuff like drive away. And yet right now it's so low and so chill. You could think there's nobody. You don't hear the sound of like people like you would. Yeah, just cars driving away. Like they were making noise in their vehicle and then like it's almost like they made all of the clubs soundproof their shit and like somebody decided they wanted people to be mad about the sound. And there's nothing to be mad about and the fucker in a car just like won't go away and leave people alone. They want to keep up some kind of like idea that it's loud over and it's not. And everybody like soundproofed their fucking places and it's also like not going to be your fault. Like, are you experiencing less traffic? Did you think maybe everybody died from COVID? Is too poor to go out? Got arrested from the protests? Was forced to leave the fucking city? I mean, have you considered this? Seriously? Like, how could you not have? And then somebody came over and like punched me in the gut with sound on New Year's. So yeah, New Year's was like bad. This is fucking weird. Yeah, I think it's just like police. The police took over the whole fucking area. Like Police, military, some shit. Too bad there's not a more updated fucking picture. I think you have to go, if you go out here, doesn't it go up to 2015? I mean, 2025, no. I thought there was like a April 2025 shot. But it's like they only just drove up the street. I mean, I'm just trying to, it's like impressionism. Like, it's just how it feels. It makes no sense that someone is like personally attacking me. But yeah. I mean, that's all that's here. Except this says Eden now. And I guess they haven't even opened. It has felt like 5 years of somebody trying to get me to move out. Period. I can't, like, what the fuck do I have to tell you if I need, why do I need to convince you of it? Like, that's what happened. You had a crowd of fucking people out here, like 10, 15 people yelling, get out, go home. I have a video of my neighbor saying, get out through my door. It has 5 years of like constant harassment. And what's definitely staying here forever? This place. And then, you know, you got this little weird shit that happened with the police thing right here. You have to hit like the sweet spot to see it again. I was talking about this, and this, you know, May 2024, and they like changed the photo. Now it's just a picture of a dumpster, and the cars are gone. But there's like always a police car there, apparently. Like, it's a whole little like mini police thing. Why? How the fuck would you cover that up? Is even like more fucking crazy. September 24. You have to get to a sweet spot to see the one from May. And it goes back all the way to like 2007 at least. 2009? 2009. Like, it's always been a little police thing. Long before I ever lived here. So, what? The club, like, it seems like Dixie and Dante's and the Tube were always here. But now, like, the Tube is gone. This little mini thing has changed like 100 times. I mean, well, okay, it was. I'm like memorizing this. Yeah, yes, no. It was something that says yes, no. And then, yeah, that. And then it was Black Book. And then it was Maxwell's. And then it was Rebel Rebel, but there's no pictures of that. And now it's the hallway. And then this one's changed. It used to be called Dirty. And then for like a minute it was Spark. Hold on. Now it's, yeah, then it was like Spark. I thought there was something else too, but I don't remember it. I saw it from my window. I've never actually even been inside this place. Um, Now it's Bizu. I the idea no one's gonna care, and everyone like, you know what? What the fuck do you care about? Like, it's almost like it proves itself that there's something fucking wrong with you that you just don't care so much. Everything feels, I'm being driven out of my home so that you can just have a new bar. When will, like, I don't control how many people come over here. I don't even have a fucking, like, when I put stuff on the internet, it gets no views. Like, even when I'm trying to, like, just save regular shit. Like, there's nothing. Are you fucking stupid? Like, yeah, imagine all these people came out here for the protests and they were told they couldn't participate in protests again, or they had PTSD and they wouldn't come back downtown. And you like went and bought a new bar and then you what, attacked me? I mean, what the fuck is that? Like, something does not fucking add up. Yeah, if they wanted to gut your apartment building and turn it in, it used to be a club. I mean, the truth will come out, whatever the fuck you're trying to do. Now someone is lightly making noise as if to like fill in a gap. It's just stupid. This was awful. This was something fucked up and so fucking awful. Yeah, I want its own investigation. I want outside people that are not in a cult to fucking figure out what the fuck they were doing to me for 5 years. Especially if something horrible happens to me. These fuckers are trying to evict me. Yeah, sometimes that even pisses me off in a way like, so you mean you need the police? I need different police. I need somebody that's not you, maybe. I mean, you would be somebody that's stalking me for 5 years, because that's how you could hear me right now. Like, yeah, I need the future cops that are smarter than everybody alive today. This was fucking wrong. And I don't know how many times I've had to make kind of the same video. I don't know what else to show as like proof. Something is fucking wrong here. And yeah, like I said, if the fact is that like these places aren't getting business and they're scared of going bankrupt, did you think for 5 seconds that somebody committed like genocide? Why do you think I'm trapped in my fucking apartment, asshole? Like, yeah, I wouldn't be stuck in here to fuck with if it wasn't for this shit. I don't know why you never cared. Makes it seem like you were in on it. But then how could you be surprised if there's no fucking people left if you were in on it? Like, yeah, maybe that's not even the right way to think about it. It's like they wanted you to complain about an area that was full of nightlife. Why were they using me to complain about this? Because they were just old fuddy-duddy fuckers that no one was going to listen to. They like literally took over my life and tried to make me bitch about stuff they hated. Motorcycles and music and people pumping toxins into your fucking apartment. If it was coming from them, of course no one was going to listen to them. Don't listen to these fucking people. They've been killing me for political fucking theater. Like, I hope everybody's somewhere having fun and they didn't get killed instead. Yeah, sure, you could have said maybe they could turn the bass down in the clubs. Maybe they shouldn't build a club that's right next to an apartment building. I mean, you could make accommodations. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like they did. By the way that you don't hear, like, Dante's is a really good example. Because I used to be able to hear, like, Karaoke from Hell in my room. It was kind of fun. It wasn't, like, heavy bass. It was, like, all the high pitch notes that would carry across. You don't hear anything. Like they soundproofed it or something. Uh, I don't think I'm hearing Dixie. And the tube's been like closed. It's literally some jackass like in a car. As if they're mad that people found a way to keep having fun without fucking with anybody. And they didn't get their fucking story out of it. That wanted everyone to hate Portland or something. Well, or anything that was fun. I can't speak for other cities. You know, I would need to be able to talk to people from everywhere. It feels like someone's even controlling my internet. But if, like, did this happen to you in New York City too? In Chicago, in LA, in Seattle, in Boston, you know, where the fuck ever? Did you also experience some weird, like, because maybe they're doing the same thing all fucking over the place? Yeah, was it too loud before 2020? I mean, I deliberately got jobs at night, but now it's like they soundproofed it. Either they soundproofed it or they're not even there. And because they're having like advertisements, I feel like No, they're there and they do something. If everybody goes home early or there's not enough people or, that's a different, but like, somebody's around. More than depressing, it feels like super fucked up. Check out CC Slaughters. That's a couple streets away. Maybe everyone is just like a couple streets away. They had a New Year's January 9th. Did they? I'm looking for something that specifically advertises for like New Year's. And yeah, maybe that's it. They're just a couple streets away. The idea that no one has noticed to say something online. Like, did you guys notice the entertainment district is dead? That would have easily been like a Reddit post or something. Yeah, like it's like living in a fake reality. But every night of the week there's something. Beginning January 2nd. Oh, that seems really fun. I paid for 2 seasons of that. I don't have money to watch it every fucking year. You can watch old episodes on Pluto TV, but it's like they're old. Oh my god, everybody likes everything. Oh my god. Popular stuff is popular. Oh my god. Yeah, it has to mean something that there's even a website, that there's advertisements, that there's footage from New Year's, that yeah, I remember more dresses than well, the bartenders would dress that way. Yeah, right, it's true. I don't know what to call that thing, like a holster. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's full. Not like they just shot at an angle and there's only like 10 people there or something. And yeah, it's like somebody drove by here with making that literally, it's like weaponized military sound. And then, and that was it. Like, it was dead silent here. CC's is like 2 blocks down and over one. Unless they move. No, they're still there. That's Northwest Davis, right? There was something about them moving. Yeah, right. It's like I didn't memorize the fucking names of where I live. It's supposed to be alphabetical. Cooch, Davis, Everett, A B C D E, what, Flanders? Ankeny, Burnside, Cooch, Davis, Everett, Flanders, Gleason, Hoyt, Irving. Then I don't. Oh, up to Lovejoy maybe. I think Lovejoy is where the grocery store is, and I don't need to know the rest of them. Yeah, people would say, "Who the fuck was Captain Cooch?" all the time. I still a ship guy. I don't know. Sailed from New England to Oregon. Aha! Once again, the New England Oregon connection, and then someone told you to leave. Uh, throw up. Oh, did you enjoy making money off of my entire generation, regardless of where they were from? All those emo kids at emo, like, you know what I mean? Like, who was telling me to leave? Just mean people. Yeah, they didn't definitely didn't seem to represent a group that I can identify. It just says named for prominent figure. Yeah, I loved CC Slaughter's. Dante's was cool. I've only been there a couple times. Weirdly. You think yeah, they didn't have emo night yet. I would have fucking loved going to that shit. I've been to Dixie twice. Never went to this regardless of what it was called. And I think we went into the Tube once. Never went into this regardless of what it was called. Yeah, it's like you're only gonna find out the truth in years to come or something. You know, the bridge was supposed to get worked on. The idea that they were trying to clear out this whole area so they could do construction work on the bridge, or they see that as like an influx of there's going to be workers and they're going to want a place to stay and a place to have fun while they work on the bridge or some shit like that you just wouldn't have thought of unless you had thought of it. Oh my god. Becky, what is this? Fucking nightmare. You can't tell me that that's normal. Oh yeah, I forgot Spice existed. I've never been inside there. Oh. Somebody, like, either they're pumping it up through a pipe or they sit out here in a truck, but they put, like, this, or they blow it out something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But they, like, put the smell of garbage directly into my apartment. They've been, like, literally making me choke on the smell of garbage from outside. It's not in my unit. Like, who was I supposed to call for help? Like, you think that this is funny? I don't know what else to say. And then it's like every time I am correct and I've made my point, something interjects to try to like diminish me. And I am so sick of whatever fucking scam they're pulling in my unit. And then what, they expected me to find a rent for them? Like, you're a slave owner, die. And it's like, well, they thought maybe you would protest stuff and then they'll protest stuff because you're protesting stuff. Oh my god, you're like a grown fucking adult. I never got to have a life. What, do you own a business? Are you a cop? A fire person? Whatever the fuck you are, you make more money than I've ever seen in my fucking life. You need it. It's like needing a little girl to fucking like do shit for you. It's weird. I mean, if it's a totally different story, I mean, yeah, that's why I try to think of all options. I really don't understand what the fuck is going on. I know that, like, when I starve, especially at the end of the month when I don't have food, I can barely think. So I've got, like, an extra oomph of energy at the moment to even, like, get the words out. Because, like, someone tried to destroy this building, like, 2 years ago. And it's like, they're mad that I'm still here. I don't know. Something drives away in the background. My microphone is set just to pick up my voice, so I have to like say when stuff happens. Um I mean, isn't that proof of its own? Like I had to shut my lights off. And then if I was like quiet, they were quiet outside. I started just scanning through my own recordings to save things, which are also taking forever to save. And then they start doing weird shit, like as if they're just sitting on my fucking windowsill. Yeah, it's as if they thought that I was streaming, that my microphone would even pick them up. Like A thought that I was streaming, B thought my microphone would pick it up, and C wanted to pretend like there was shit happening when it is so clearly dead. And again, why don't you realize maybe people are fucking dead? I feel like I am being punished because someone's not getting customers. Which in itself is like illegal. I'm in my apartment. Like illegal in terms of humanity. Like fuck the court system, fuck some concept of like it's a crime against existence that you would do this shit to somebody. Like put them on display in their own house without their consent, without their like it's not fucking Big Brother. I didn't sign like $1 million contract or some like no, you can't do this to me. Yeah, like it's some kind of fucking reality TV show. It's deranged. And I sure as fuck didn't get paid. It wouldn't be okay if you showed up with a check. after the fact. No, if they did it to me, they've done it to other people. Whoever the fuck they are. That was exactly the feeling from New Year's. There was no way to get it on camera. I was laying in my bed. It lasted for like 5 minutes. And then and you can't like record the camera of how it felt. They might hear like a sound. It felt like they fucking got a frequency that screws with your organs. I mean, I was terrified. So also having like a freeze response. I think I have a head injury too, and I don't want to make something explode. But it was definitely like in my stomach that I felt that like zapping sound. I don't want them to do it again, obviously. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's the way like if you're sitting in a different position, I don't know. Like if they do it to somebody else, how can they protect themselves? It's like the LRAD concept, but like worse. I mean, I don't even know what the LRAD. I thought the LRAD was like that low undulating bass sound. And then I looked shit up on the internet, and apparently that's not how that affects people. It's like you can't even really hear it. It's like you feel it or something. I don't know if they combined the LRAD with like a noise thing. It is some military shit. It is war crime shit. And then, they left. Yeah, they keep making me think, oh, this is what it's going to be like for you to live in a tent outside and someone's going to fucking rape you and then run away in the middle of the... I'm going to kill the fucker if they touch me. You understand? Expect to die. You want me to feel what it's like to be raped? Expect to die. Now they wanted you to be too scared to ever go outside again. I hope that you're scared the rest of your life that someone's going to find out what you did to me. And they're going to care. You can be scared of that. You deserve that. Be followed by satellites, motherfucker. Yeah, there's a clue. Don't do fucked up shit to people. I don't care who you are, where you are, why don't do fucked up shit to people. Right? If someone doesn't do it in the first place, there's no sense of like, well, we had to retaliate or we had to fight. Like, it was in self defense. It just shouldn't happen in the first place. At some point, that will be what is like a generation, something new. Like, not this, yeah, it's hard to articulate. Somebody trying to, like, almost like keep people stuck in their personal war so that they'll keep hating the same things that they hate. And if they had just, like, left them alone to live on an island, then you could live by those terms. Like, don't do fucked up shit to people. And then no one does. And then that's it. And you'd still learn history. You wouldn't be some, like, airheaded, empty person that doesn't have any context. But, like, there would be no sense of, like, well, we need to get revenge. And then back and forth forever in the worst possible way. I want to turn my fucking light on. I'm like waiting for them to leave. By 3 o'clock, the bars would close. Won't even have the excuse of like, and yeah, it is crazy. It in a way it should be like you should hear music. And by music you hear all the different levels of sound. It's actually a song playing. And then you hear like the chattering of voices. Like there's like a crowd of people. Yeah, the atmosphere itself is like fun. This is like demented. Yeah, it's like nobody's here, let's fuck with that girl. No, sometimes this is what they do to people that they want to shut up. They pretend that they became famous and that no one gave a shit about them. They pretend they became famous, they pretend no one gave a shit, and they want you to, like, isolate yourself. It's just crazy. Yeah, alternatively, they'll make you, quote unquote, famous. I mean, what is fame? It's not something I gave a shit about, but make people know you for 5 seconds about the, like, something else that has nothing to do with, like, your story or what you were trying to, like, represent or be, or like it's not going to be about universal human rights. Right, look at these like artistic people and it's all about their body. Don't even know if they have a personality. It's too busy just showing off their fucking tits and ass or whatever. Yeah, what are you about? Oh, it's nice to have tits and ass. Yeah, it's nice to feel sexy, be sexy. It's nice to show off different kinds of sexy. Human condition stuff. But, you know, if like that's it, there's no like paragraph about what you give a shit about. Yeah, like something. You could watch Al Jazeera. I just got prompted to by the computer. Well, yeah, always focusing on something that's more important than yourself. I mean, are we going to war with Venezuela? Why the fuck are you doing that? It feels so random. But, yeah, I do think my situation is important. Because if they're doing it to me, they're doing it to a bunch of people, at least. You can't, like, fucking care. That should say even more that they don't give a shit. You've been trapped in your own home for 5 years. And somebody's been using you like some kind of demented doll. Why don't you care? Who the fuck did this benefit? But, you know, obviously there's a lot of shit that happens every goddamn day. If you can just keep it all together at once. They have captured President Maduro. Someone just made like a popping sound. Yeah. Well, it's not about just distraction stories if you are able to keep it all together at once. But there's like a limit. How many different big important things you can keep in your head at the same time. I don't know why this scares me more than the war with Ukraine and Russia, or when they were talking about Iran. Maybe it's been just one thing after another. Like, Well, and then, we were never going to war with Israel or Palestine or had like, it was like, is having, watching somebody die. It's his own demented. Well, that was never part of the discussion. Like, should the U.S. like stop them? No shit. Like, yeah. In some ways, I'm like 100-year-old person. In some ways, I'm like still 21. In some ways, I'm like 12. I mean, give me a break. And for when it comes to some war shit, I guess it's still more like 12. Very limited understanding. I get the basics. But yeah, this shit makes no sense to me. We shouldn't be going to war anymore. War shouldn't be a thing. And if that makes me 12, then, whatever. Fuck you too. Right? Like that's, well, no, I don't think that's like a war thing. It's like, I did not, when I said fuck you, I didn't show up at your house and bomb it. Like, I didn't kill your family in front of you. Yeah, captured or evacuated when they went on to do whatever the fuck this is. I don't want to watch people die live, no. Oh my god, to psychologize the whole planet. Like, it got taken over by the military, and the military has a war brain, and they're trying to make everybody else have a war brain too, but war brain is actually like brain damage. It's like hitting everybody in the head with a hammer, and you just want everyone to know what that's like, and it like fucking ruins you. I mean, and then well, now we're all on the same plane. Yeah, like I was gonna coming up with the story of like sci-fi story. A kid is born in a community where everyone is blind, but they can see, and then yeah, for people reject them. Some people want to use them. At some point, they don't want to be used, and then they decide to try to make them blind too, and I think they escape. Yeah, I was thinking something along the lines of like they end up in a place where there's a whole different context about they can see, but they didn't realize they were deaf or something. I don't know. Something. Like another sense is different that they didn't even know to like, because they didn't talk about it or something. Yeah, that I mean the fact that they can no one else. I mean, if everyone was deaf and blind, how do they communicate? And then the whole first half of the story, the movie, whatever, is this different way of communicating, and you think it's because they're blind. That doesn't. They, maybe it's like partially deaf or something, and then they go someplace where people can fully hear and full like maybe they're even like still partially blind. They can just see more than the other people. It's like just completely relative. And then they go someplace where they like can fully see and fully hear, and it's a different kind of like nightmare. Now they're the one considered deaf and blind. I don't know. Something like that. But you get the idea. Like you're born into something where like everyone's they've I mean, they have like different abilities at least. If you don't want to say, well, they've lost some basic sensory perception and found ways, yeah, but finding ways to, I don't want to be ableist, like, because you do find unique ways to accommodate. But trying to make somebody like that when it's actually like taking away stuff. I mean, intelligence, yeah, right. It starts to remind you like her, Harrison Bergeron, like somebody that they put earmuffs on them and make them have heavy weights and all of this other stuff. Um, yeah, there's something really dangerous if you're more intelligent than the people in charge in a situation because they resent you. And just because they have more power didn't make them smarter. It might have just meant they were more cruel. But you have to get people to. Cruelty is a form of stupidity. And yet, where the line between, like, look, I wasn't being cruel when I told you I hope you fall down the stairs. I was speaking in self defense after you've been violating me for years. That's not cruelty. Like, that's just, like, I don't know what else to do. I guess in some sense, it's a level of, like, well, if I was so smart, I could have somehow solved my problem. Well, sometimes, yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to solve my problem here. I can't fight back. I can't go punch you in the face, obviously. That's, again, like, cruel, right? I can't, I can't move. I'm not going to go live with other people that also might be fucking with me. Have no idea how much, like, everyone was just conspiring and fucking with you. And then expected you to go, like, be their maid or something. Seriously. They thought they, like, bought a person by making you dependent on them. Um, yeah, that's some, like, slavery shit. So I wasn't gonna leave my own home. I also felt like that's you want to bitch about being an American and all this other crap. Like, what's more American than like what stand your ground? This is my home and all that I have. It's not even a lot. Like, Yeah, is that even American or that's just human? Like, you don't give up your fucking home. You don't get terrorized out of your own home. It doesn't matter what your nationality is. I was definitely never terrorizing people out of their homes. You must have got me mixed up with somebody else. I don't know why. My train of thought got a little derailed because there was a siren sound outside. So they wanted you to lose all trust in the services. Yeah, okay. And who's ever here is playing into that. There's going to be new people 10, 20 years from now. People will retire. They will end up in nursing homes. There will be new people in my lifetime. Like, especially if I get to live my fucking, like, there's going to be new people. What is the point of you? You just wanted to make me scared of, like, ever having help? Maybe I don't want your help, but there will be more people. Yeah, sometimes it's like, dude, someone wanted you to just seem like a witch. Like, literally a witch. And then they wanted to burn a witch at the stake. That's really it. And you won't be this Maleficent villain thing. And they're mad about it. Yeah, the fucking Deluge of Gralovia, that Psychonauts reference, like, they just wanted this, like, they wanted a girl Hitler, bad person. At least in their mind, that's what you would be. Yeah. You're not that bitch. And now they're mad. It's all really stupid. And yet, someone coming to my window saying, "This is our home all goddamn day and night," then live in it. Go to the waterfront, paint watercolors. I wanted to do that. Look at all the cool things you can do because you freely walk around outside, and this is my home. This little box. Fucking asshole. It's literally like somebody with a mansion coming up to you and bitching. Like, no, somebody has me like as if they caught a turtle and they wanted to get you to do a turtle race or something. Like, to them, I'm some kind of pet. They're absolutely disgusting. Yeah, where the fuck is the ACLU? Again, it's really like, are you sure everybody's not dead? They've been dead for years. This is an undercount. Like, And if it's not COVID, it's like a war you didn't even know was fucking happening. Like, yeah, I'm also in a personal state of anxiety and tension, like so chronic that it's starting to like numb isn't the right word. It's like if I don't stay calm, I'll explode. And something is physically um, compressed. Compressed? I think because I got food. I was like really on the bare, running on fumes. Better than nothing, but like just a little bit better than nothing for like the last 2 weeks. When did I start having to super ration out? Like 5 days towards the end. One, two, three, four. Since like the 26th or 27th. I remember like being like, it's Christmas. I'm gonna have extra cheese sticks. Yeah. And yeah, you know, I bought the same food pretty much. I did, yeah. I can't understate that fucking coconut creamer is the best. But, and I just discovered it. But anyway, um, holy shit, it's so good. But, yeah, I drank it in like 2 days. So, whoops. Um, Not even, yeah, well, whatever. It's already gone, yeah. How much sugar is that? I know I'm changing the subject a little bit to something that does not feel nearly as important, but um, well, I cut the label off of the wrapper. It says the bottle. I mean, 63 servings, 5 times 63. So it's 315 grams of sugar. And then there's sugar in these banana bread things. Plus 9 plus 9 plus 9. I think I have 3 of them. 3, 4. Yeah. What else had sugar? There's only like 1 gram in the protein shakes. This one had, yeah, plus 3. Plus, how much of this stuff? How much is a tablespoon? Oh, I must have had a tablespoon of this, not even. So plus 19. Let's just. No way that I had 2 tablespoons worth of that. Like one. So divide 19 by. What's 19 divided by 2? 9.5. Let's just say 9. 354. Oh, and then the oranges. 8 times 3. 378. That's everything, right? There's no sugar in the ramen. One. How many times did I eat it? 3? That's it. Unless there's sugar in the fucking spinach. One. So plus 2. Oh my god, no. Walmart cash, Walmart cash. You really saved my ass. There were no mangoes available. Well, this doesn't count as sugar. It's sugar free. That's the whole point. Where the fuck are the cheese sticks? No. There's no definable sugar in that. And then. Yeah, that's the whole point of this shit. Sugar free. So. 383 grams of sugar in 2 days. Yeah. What's something, yeah, that has like, yeah, compared to something normal that I can't eat anymore. Like, what's in a pint of ice cream? Oh my god, no. Not even that much, bitch. Are you sure? No, I don't want, I want like the entire. They're making my room smell like garbage again. Oh my fucking god, dude. They want you to throw something at them. It's gotta be, like, if I swear to God, I see that white truck with the fucking garbage in the back. You're psycho. No, you don't say things that we want because we're trying to use your stream. Stop using my shit, dumbass. Like, I don't want you to, obviously. Stop making my room smell like garbage! I'm not your fucking doll, you sick freak! Fucking bullshit. I mean, that just goes to my thought that, oh, there's a garbage thing right outside the fucking window. That's what's on the ground. These people are assholes. Beyond assholes. They're just bad people. That's not even like a city garbage bin. You must mistake me for somebody else. And at this point, I hope you fucking die. Like, Another recording to take up space on my fucking phone. And yeah, that is completely not normal. Whether it's New Year's, it's Friday night, it's not even 3 a.m. Again, it's like, how aren't you concerned that everybody's dead? They're fucking dead. Like, there's a really scary and dangerous reason that there's no one here. How can I find out if they've done it before? Well, it's like everybody would be in something together if it was a certain situation. In a different situation, it's more like me against people. They're in on it. They don't give a fuck. They knew what was going on. This was part of their plan. They're well aware. Like, why the fuck did you even bother making it sound like there were people here earlier? It's like someone. And I mean, what does that mean exactly? Like, they don't see my computer screen. Or they would have known that, like, if they started making noise because they thought that I was streaming, they can just, like, hear me or something. But they couldn't see that I wasn't streaming. I was just clicking through files and saving stuff. And then wanted to make it sound like there was shit happening. No, it is so dead empty, it is disconcerting. And is that what I'm like? When did they just put that fucking bin there? So that's it's gonna just like waft into my apartment all night. It's like literally making me choke on garbage. Unless that's not even what is like it's the pipe next to your room. That means someone's in the Shanghai tunnels, like doing something fucked up. If you fucking found a way to like get the garbage away from you, it wouldn't matter. There's clearly somebody in the fucking alcove across the goddamn street. Did you see that? Just standing there like watching. Fucking stupid. The idea that it's always been a military town and they made a military drill and they're just drilling. Yeah, that bullshit right here. And then there's a bin across the fucking street, too. This shit is somebody's personal garbage can that they've set there on purpose, clearly. And then there's a guy standing in the alcove across the street.
Stop making.
I can't even see where the fuck that sound is coming from. It doesn't look like somebody's at this, like, gate thing next door. Yeah, I thought it was someone pulling in whatever shit they would have out here for the bar, maybe, or something. But maybe it was, like, farther down the street.
My room smell like garbage.
Yeah, I just keep thinking, somebody did this to you because they expected you to join them. Like, now you feel violated the way we felt violated. Now you, that's their, like, the next phase of somebody's plan or something. They did this to indoctrinate me. I don't want anything to do with anybody. You've, like, ruined humanity for me on a level. There's 8 billion people I'll never get to meet, and then there's you. I don't want them to think they should do this to anybody ever again and expect to get what they wanted out of it. The air smells fine again. Maybe somebody moved the fucking thing. I don't know. Maybe the wind shifted. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking wrong. There is no reason I needed to leave. Do you intend on not having this be an apartment building anymore? Because it has a 99-year lease. Like, the idea, it's still going to be a fucking apartment building for low-income poor people. There is no reason I need to leave. You just stole my life and my stuff. Fuck you. Even if, well, no, we're gonna turn it into a club. We're gonna turn it into some other. I don't have to leave because you decided that you wanted to steal a building. That is totally your problem. Yeah, you know the people in Palestine who refused to leave? I'm like that. I'm never gonna fucking leave. Tell me how you, like, fucking killed all those people on their way out. When they were, you forced evacuations, you exiled people, and you killed them on the way out. And, you know, some of them stayed, no matter what the fuck happened. I'm like that. Well, it's like they're mad that they can't like make you do like I don't. It makes you glad that you exactly like are you working for MHS? Did you like destroy my life so that I would sit here and be like, oh, I'm almost glad I didn't have one? It's like some sick reverse psychology bullshit. Because now you don't have to care so much that, like, I didn't even have a life. Because, oh, look, it, like, worked out that you have no family. They, like, reverse engineered the whole fucking concept of my existence. Oh my god, how many times have they proved you got like deliberately all of these people in power that essentially committed crimes against humanity? Every single day they're like, look, nothing fucking matters. Ha ha ha. In your face. What the fuck is the point? Like you're scared you're gonna get in trouble? I have to sit around and wait for 20 years. Like, I'll be fucking old by the time I could get any sense of someone even giving a shit about me. You might have killed yourselves by then. Or bought a fucking island and gone to die on it. Who knows? Something where they'll never be held accountable. It'll be just enough for someone to give a shit. Yeah, giving a shit doesn't even mean like they'll be held accountable. So it seems like the assholes also, they have nothing to lose. What's the fucking point? Like you're scared someone's gonna care. Then. Yeah, I don't feel bad for you. Oh no, what if someone cares about her? Oh no. Well, it's not even like, well, these people are looking at like prison sentences or something. They'll kill you before they go to prison. It's probably not even like that. Like, the best I could hope for is that someone just gives a shit. Yeah, I wasn't even, like, into the idea of prison as a punishment for things. Like, you become a Nazi for 10 years and then they let you out? That's not better. Yeah, I didn't come up with a better punishment thing. Punishments aren't really my thing. I just want you to leave me the fuck alone. Stop hurting me. I will get better. I will get to heal. You'll get the fuck out of my life. I won't have to worry about you. And yeah, people might give a shit. They might just actually give a shit. If they're around to give a shit, like, again, you kind of just... I mean, something has, like, essentially ended this whole area. If you knew that... Yeah, what can I show you that's, like, the difference? I mean, that even makes no sense. That people... Like, Reddit isn't full of people saying, like, what the fuck happened to Burnside? What happened to the entertainment district? It's like a ghost town. Crime. Yeah, great. A $33 million leisure and entertainment district named Fifth and Elm was supposed to open. Is there just some big new shit? It's like Live Nation coming here. Maybe that's where everybody is? No, that's different Portland. That's Portland, Texas. Okay. Hold on, I gotta be more specific. What am I supposed? Don't move to someplace called Portland. It's run by the CIA. Like, ugh. No, it's still saying something called was supposed to open. That's just wrong, right? It's not disappearing, it's evolving, we swear. I mean, if they were gonna turn this street into more like housing stuff, you know, nobody told me. And why would I think that's the case? You can see they're gonna open another club like right under your fucking window. Like, yeah, you're not gonna conveniently do that as soon as I get evicted, right? Like, yeah, right. The police drive by that thing you just showed on. Okay, with their little fucking sirens. They could see that themselves. In the former at Lloyd Center. Well, Street Roots is right there. If they should know and be well aware of what effect it would have on the homeless community. If there was a fucking genocide here, like, unless, you know, that's been fucked with too somehow. I used to live here. This place got an expose, yeah. News. Genocide? That's not the... Oh, sounds. Yeah, I have PTSD. You keep triggering it on purpose. I hope your days suck until the very end. September 9th. Art to empty Old Town storefronts. The Grit in... Oh, that's from 2019. It's before. The Grit. Come on, we needed to make it edgy. It was supposed to be edgy. There's nothing here about there being a fucking genocide. Come on. I mean, does that mean, well, you're free to stop being scared that they killed all the homeless people? Because either, like, they did it themselves, and there's still homeless people here, but they killed the other homeless people. Or, no, they literally killed everybody and replaced them with actors in costumes. Yeah, you're not free to not worry that there's been a genocide. It's... Sound machine person. Yeah, why don't you just write what you wanted me to think on the side of your fucking car and then expect me to go take a video of it? Because then that's not staged political theater shit. No, I've gotten stressed. There's something, it's like I cracked the egg of my head. And certain amounts of stress for a certain period of time, and like I can feel it. Yeah, that garbage smell does not help. Fucking assholes. Do you understand how much my building blew me off about helping me get footage of my neighbor fucking with me too? I would love to prove that they even, like, deliberately put this, like, Palestinian kid, or Palestinian supporting kid in that office just to create, like, a fucking dynamic, too. They did it on purpose. Like, to create a fight or something. Like, to put them as, like, instead of, you can't be friends. Like, refusing to let you be friends. Yeah, I found, well, maybe it's not them. I mean, they have a very specific name. And the internet would say that they support Palestine. Yeah, they're also younger than me and married. So some might say they're, like, worth more than me or something. So yeah, someone who's an asshole, but, like... I'm not anyone's fucking enemy. How many different times do I have to say? I feel like I was set up as bait. Yeah, somebody's just seeing who they can get to be mean to you. And then intervening later or something. But they don't really give a shit about me. No, somebody wants to put you somewhere else so that they can just keep controlling you more. Oh, look, and they shut my fucking speaker off. They don't want the evidence of you being here forever. Cause oh my, someday someone is gonna give a shit. It's fucked up. Whole thing is fucked up. No, if they wanted people to stay the fuck away from here, I hope they get flooded with people. If they wanted people to come here, I hope they get the opposite. Like whoever fucked with me. Just get the opposite. I don't know what the fuck they want. But the idea, oh no, have them have the best life ever. Have them be so happy the rest of their days, and then I died and they don't even have to care. Fuck that. Yeah, find out somebody got. I said earlier, it's like there's an inner circle of people that are controlling it, an outer circle of people that got wrapped up somehow into the inner circle's bullshit, and then an even more outer circle that has no idea any of this is happening and will continue living their lives like. They're oblivious. It's not like they're stupid or something or they don't care. They just don't even know. But that, like, middle circle of people that are, like, looped in, but aren't controlling it, they might be the ones with the most, like, that's why you can't get an outside line, so to speak. Because they're worried about themselves. But, I mean, if they would just like, you didn't design this, right? Well, it's not like it's your fault. Would you just, like, admit that someone got you to come fuck with me? That's different than the people that, like, designed this. I don't know what to fucking, like. You have no idea. If somebody wanted me to sing, I definitely needed weed and to actually feel like I was left alone, I think. No, they didn't want you to sing. They've been like tearing out your vocal cords. They want to see how much damage they've done over the years or something. So they just want to humiliate you. Like, haha, we took away your voice. It was like feeling like I had a power I didn't even know I had. And then they ruined it. Oh my god, who's ever writing the script to this movie needs to get the fuck out of my life. They suck and their terminology sucks, their ideas, like their brain is rotten. And so is their script. Like,
I won't
I
hold
won't
back
hold
this
back
time,
this
my
time, my
apprentice.
apprentice.
I don't want to hear it. This is my favorite version of chess. I just need to take like a mental break. I don't know what to. And yeah, in some ways, I'm savoring it not smelling like garbage. Worried that it's just gonna waft in and out of my room all night. I don't know if somebody like. It would have been really nice if someone like moved that fucking thing. I have no idea. I'm not gonna just keep looking out the window. It gives them more chances to fuck with me. Like I got trapped in the same comp. Okay. I don't know how many times the computer just like lets me win. If I kill her, I'll die too. Maybe that's fine. Same. I'm being, what, slandered? Is that the word you wanted me to fucking use? Oh my god, see, like, it's like letting me win, alright? Like, this is too. It's a little bitch. Oh. Whatever. Your king is doomed. Doomed, I tell you. See, that was really easy, though. And then sometimes it kicks my ass in like 5 seconds. I've noticed it's like someone is frustrated that I can mentally reset sometimes. Because it makes me non-linear, like random, scattered. But it's like they just wanted to be able to use my shit or something. They don't really care anyway, so yeah, they're just mad I didn't make a perfect little video of something. Because they were gonna do something with it, which I didn't want them to do anyway, so. Oh. There's nowhere I can. Right. That was really stupid. Why would it have moved? Ah. Sitting this way is kind of hurting my back. But my phone is dying. This USB cable isn't really up to snuff. 6.7. Being weird. It's so close to being finished. Yeah, it just lightly smells of garbage. Like, how often have they've been doing this to me over and over and over again, bitch? What, I'm supposed to find out where they live and make sure their life smells like trash? Because I wouldn't do that to somebody. I've got better shit to do with my life than be the fucker that made your life smell like trash. I mean, I've gone out of my way to get, like, triple thick garbage bags and stuff. Like, I know it's not coming from inside my room. And then you, like, terrorized me to stay in my room in the first place, or I'd have, like, a regular, like, life. You're fucked up. Stupid. There's a cord running down the fucking. I mean, I could do it this way. Yeah, that's better. lane. Okay. Really trying to kill my queen. Bitch. Oh. Whatever, I'll kill you. Oh, you stupid cunt, Laura. Oh my god. That was so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Just a mistake. I have to protect that one goddamn pawn. Why would you come right next to me? Then hurry up and, like, kill everything. One of them is gonna end up fucking cool. Kill that one. Or there. Didn't even matter. Same problem. Okay. Bitch. Fuck you. Evil goddamn cunt. Fucking there. Okay, now what do I do? Well, like, they can't move past that line. Corner. Them in. Somehow. So dumb. So dumb. How do you put them in check with a king and a queen? Just don't block the fucking... You gotta keep going over one until they're cornered, I guess. Ah, bitch. Whatever. So yeah, you've been, like, hated by an entire city block for 5 years then? And you're not gonna get help from somebody. They refuse to help you. It stinks of trash now. Did they think by degrading you it would do so? What did you want out of this, you fucking psychopath? You're just an asshole and a bad person. And everybody, you were calling me trash? You're assholes and bad people. Like, no one has to care what the fuck you think. It's like a waste of time. Yeah, it's literally having you, like, choke on toxic air. Like, it's gonna make you fucking sick. Why is this funny to you? You know, when I was a janitor, you didn't have, like, you had to take out the garbage, but you didn't have to stick your head in a garbage can. I don't know, maybe you should just change professions if, like, you think... I don't know. Do you smell like trash all the time for some fucking reason? Just trying to think, like, who would have, like, just not cared about this? You've had a bunch of garbage men literally fucking with me. I've been a janitor. It's not like I think I'm too good for something, but maybe if, like, are you fucking with me because you smell like garbage? You're just, like, practicing ways to harass people out of their fucking homes? There goes some fucking banging sounds. But it's, like, to my right. That garbage can was to my left. That I just fucking streamed on the internet. They're going out of their way to make beeping noises and shit, too. You literally come to my home and assault me on a daily basis. Fucking awful people. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but you shouldn't fuck with me. I'm sick of having to, like, deal with it. I already reported the entire area to the fire department on New Year's. If there isn't somebody, like, watching the street now, I mean, you're definitely just in on it. And it's obvious as hell. Why the fuck would I give it? I've been to San Francisco for 3 weeks when I was 18. I have nothing to do with San Francisco. The fuck? Go talk about San Francisco in somebody else's window. Psychopath. I didn't even move. I didn't move. Bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna lose my goddamn. Fuck you. Solid. Stupid horse. Oh, I like doing that. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, now I'm down to 1% battery life on my phone, too. Well, yeah, if I thought did you just pick up the trash so it doesn't stink anymore? Then it's like, thank you. Have you also noticed anybody terrorizing me for 5 years? Like, could you tell them to fuck off? Like, they do the same thing you do, maybe in a different truck? Like, no, somebody was trying to build somebody that was going to be scared of the same things they are scared of. That is very clear and obvious. And then they want you to walk around like a fucking puppet talking about the shit they wanted you to talk about. Fuck what you would have talked about on your own. Those weren't their concerns. No, I don't know. I can't tell now. It's like either it's like in my nose and that's why it smells weird, or there's literally someone sitting outside. Like, now, yeah, now I've got a fucking raging headache. And yeah, what, you're gonna evict me outside with the people that have been fucking with me like this? Are you stupid? You're a murderer. You're a fucking murderer. I can't wait till it's out of fashion to be a fucking villain. Yeah, it smells bad again. Anybody really smart will listen to me for 5 seconds and know that they should listen to me. Because they're an intelligent person that's not in a cult with an agenda. Yeah, again, what am I supposed to say? I hope your grandchildren hate you? And they're like, well, we didn't have any kids. Is there anything you care about that's supposed to be there the next generation? And if they're like, no, why the fuck are you killing me then? You don't even care about being here. You have no stake in anything and you don't care. You don't have a niece, a nephew. You don't care about the future children. You don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of my life. You're just a destructive asshole. There's gonna be a future whether you like it or not. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, but and then other people, they have kids. And if they don't have kids, they nieces or nephews. If they don't got nieces or nephews, they got friends that have kids. Or they just can care about the future that's always going to happen in general. Like, somebody's gonna have kids, and they're gonna keep living their lives. And yeah, and if you really don't care about even that, then you're not doing shit worth doing. Like, you are just destroying shit and leaving it for, like, pain. For nothing. Yeah, there's like what we wanted people to. What did you want them to remember? That life sucked for you? How about, like, here's the things that suck, don't let this happen again, instead of, like, no, just feel my pain. That wasn't really the same thing. Yeah, don't let this happen again. And then here's the things that sucked. That's, like, worth fucking saying over and over again to people. But yeah, grinding someone's face into garbage every day isn't really the same thing, asshole. No, yeah, now I just hate you. Someone wanted you to feel like it was better if some people weren't on this planet anymore? Because they would do that to you. I mean, maybe you personally, but I'm never gonna extend that to, like, all of humanity or something. You're fucking annoying. Again, they just wanted, like, girl Hitler. They wanted somebody that just hates everybody for them. They don't even know everybody to hate everybody. And yeah, whatever, this level of stress and nasty smell and shit, and the feeling that someone's just, like, sitting outside my fucking window is making my, like, head bleed. Or whatever the fuck it's doing, like, this stress thing in my skull where it got hit. No, everyone's their own individual person. Fuck off. And it's like, yeah, were you just not intelligent enough to understand dynamics between a demographic and an individual? I have to sit here and, like, I mean, don't even, like, the idea that I'm being stalked, which shouldn't be happening. And then they're deliberately, like, overhearing the things that I say. And then they don't even care. But, like, it's not like that's okay anyway. But they're also, like, not, it doesn't matter how you put it. They don't give a fuck anyway. Like, get out of my room! No, I would be talking about this shit if I was alone on an island. I say that all the time. What I would be doing if I was alone on a fucking, like I knew that I was alone somewhere in the middle of the woods, whatever. You're just, like, invading my fucking small life. Do I want to go to sleep? I'm just like, I feel like I'm running out of time. Yeah, it's like almost 4 in the morning and stuff. I'm supposed to have some kind of hearing and I don't feel like I stand a chance. Like, they didn't listen to me as it is. What the fuck else am I supposed to say? They won't listen to me. Any chance that you're all friends or something? Like, you have some weird stake in trying to, like, evict me from my apartment and make me be homeless in Portland? Why are you doing this to me? You just wanted to play God? What the fuck is wrong with you? No God worthy of worship. And yeah, I'm an atheist. You wanted to make some fucking case out of my life? What the fuck are you doing? Stop! Well, either, like, okay, on one level of a scale, where they don't care about you at all. They just wanted to kill you and they think it's funny. And then on the other end of that scale, like, oh, they thought that you were going to be a political pawn, use you for some shit, make you say certain things. I mean, my whole life was about having leadership and being a star student and all this other crap, so I guess you could draw like one of those like graphs. So in like another, they don't care about you at all. They thought they'd make you some kind of political pawn, trying to use you as a warning. Like, oh, see this really smart girl, and then she moved to Portland and her life went to shit. Again, that's like trying to be like a political pawn, but in like a negative way. So a positive way or a negative way. Or then what's another option? They thought they would just anything that would make somebody money. Like, again, it's like they thought they found a turtle and they were gonna make a turtle race. Like, whatever. Yeah, that's just like one step above not giving a shit about you. Some really gross, abusive, malicious psychopath just wants to hurt a girl. There's fucked up. I'm sure that there's a good reason nobody loves them if that's why they want to hurt you. And yeah, again, I put in a word to the fire department on New Year's. So they've been informed. You can just remember that if they don't give a shit or something. Yeah, and then what happened? Somebody like attacked the building with that. It sounded like an electrical zap sound, more even than like bass. Can you even hear the difference in my fucking throat? Like, I'm choking on bad air. They're punishing you because you didn't do something they wanted. I don't exist to do anything you want, fucking freak. You didn't just drop dead and leave people alone. You don't do what I want. Yeah, somebody went out of their way to do that to me. And they would have been on camera. They would have been on like 4 different cameras. It makes it feel like the city of Portland ended up being like 5 people and they're all in on it. And it's like, well, someone really wanted to fuck up Portland. It was, too good to be true. How dare you? I know, it's funny. I moved to the most atheist city in the country and I only met like 4 atheists. I moved to the land of potheads and yet I only met like what? I met more people that only drank than I met potheads. And I'm a fucking bud tender. Like I'm a licensed bud tender. Yeah, everyone's supposed to be so progressive and political. When I lived in Milepost 5, I don't even remember what the fuck people talked about. It was so inane. I mean, I would complain about it even. Like, no one cares about anything. We don't have conversations that, like, are memorable. We don't talk about anything important. That's part of why I liked fucking listening to Hassan Piker. He reminded me more of, like, college. I mean, at least you learn something every day. And I'm not trying to be a bitch. It was just like, whatever the fuck we talked about, you wouldn't even remember it. It's like sitting at the picnic table, going to bed at like 3 in the morning, wake up and do it again. Everyone's drinking, everyone's smoking. That feels like liberal and fun. But yeah. It was not some like political circle of masterminds or something. Like, they didn't give a fuck about anything. I remember saying, we must agree already. So there's nothing to talk about. It's not like you can have a debate. You already are on the same side, and you took it for granted. If they were secretly conservative, that's really scary. Yeah. Yeah, that vibe of everyone's secretly conservative, or like, at first they were secular and then they're like, surprise, they're religious. See a theme here. I never had a problem with the place across the street either. It's like it practically didn't exist. It was just a big building. I wasn't bothered by unhoused people. I mean, nobody blocked the actual entrance and exit to the building. You don't use these doors to go in and out. They're like permanently locked. So, there's that. Yeah, this was never a problem. Somebody, it was on the other street, going to the bus. Somebody, like, walked right into my path. Like, right here. Isn't this where... No, there's a bank. I might be a street off. Wait, up. There's a bus stop. Fuck, I'm like turned around. Yeah, there's the Max here, but then there's like a bus. And somebody had like a dripping thing from up. It's not that block. This block here. So going to this bus stop, somebody walked right into me, like deliberately right into me, and said, "Would you move, bitch?" in 2019. And like that was the meanest somebody was. Besides, yeah, being in Subway and someone broke the window. I mean, that was mean and scary, but like I didn't even see who did it. Like there was a shirtless guy with no shoes on walking away. Yeah, I think someone just wants you to be scared of the homeless, though, and they're not even homeless. They're, like, faking it. And then doing scary, stupid shit. Yeah, and at this point, I think it wasn't to keep you safe. It was to keep you from realizing that they're, like, killing the fucking homeless or something. Using them in a cult, doing some weird shit. Yeah, to this day, it's like they already cleared out people. And they're trying to be upsetting, making you think homeless people are doing it or something. Where the fuck would they have gotten a regular at-home garbage can? Or even like the city barrels. That makes no sense. Like, No, that is some, like, city level shit fucking with me. Yeah, I could have thought maybe the building is empty and you're the last one left. But some guy walked past with a bicycle the other day. He scared the shit out of me. But, like, no, there's still people that live in this building. If management had just walked with me to take my garbage out, they don't even have to touch my trash, or just cared enough to develop a system where it's like, okay, I'm gonna tell you when I'm taking my garbage out. So I don't know, someone's watching. If my neighbor comes up and stabs me in the back, I'm not gonna bleed out in the hallway or something. They won't even check the cameras when I have proof my neighbor was fucking attacking me. I mean, I have video from the day that I'm asking about where they're banging on the fucking walls and shit. You deliberately, denied me help by fucking around about checking the cameras. Went out of her way to do this song and dance. Again, I'm not really sure this person exists. It's like they made up somebody to be the fall guy. Yeah, if I could, did they get you to not like me or something? Cause this is sneaky as fuck. The way they're talking around me. And let you know what I find. And then they never emailed me back. That was now 3 days ago. The fuck? And then someone, again, they're outside my window saying weird shit at me. Whoever the fuck is there. Bitch, you wanna be in a movie? You really need to learn how to make a movie of yourself. I'm not here to make movies of you. You're kind of wasting my time. Microphone. Oh, fucking god damn it. It started all over again. I fucking hate this thing. Whatever. Yeah, the air smells kind of weird. But not just like strong like trash. And I didn't hear an engine running. I don't, maybe yeah, it's that pipe. So you don't see anybody. I don't know. No, someone took the barrel and left the bag of trash. Oh, I mean, the level of like broken-brained asshole you have to be. Are you like just seriously trying to make a joke of like calling somebody garbage? That's what a garbage person actually is. Somebody that calls other people garbage. There's clearly somebody sitting in that fucking alcove. Not just the one across the street, the one on my side. What, staring at the bag of trash? Nobody goes and bitches at the fucking mansion across the street that's for homeless people. They just sit around it. Like they're assigned there. The place is a multi-million-dollar fucking facility. Place is full of shit. And then, yeah, I mean, how many more ways can you... If you... I don't know how you can hear me in that alcove. I've been in the alcove before with people smoking a cigarette 100 fucking years ago at this point, but, like, you never heard anybody there. The idea that someone's always staked out right under your window, you don't think that's fucking weird? I don't think you can hear anything just from, like, sitting there. People would smoke and it didn't get into my apartment. Like, this is some deliberate, like... Right, they left a bag of trash, but they're actually pumping stuff up through that pipe I was saying on the side. Makes way more sense. Which means they're like down in the tunnels or something. Fucking around. Probably giving themselves some weird fucking disease. Hanging out in a goddamn 100-year-old tunnel all the time. I'm not talking loud enough for the people across the fucking street to hear me. It didn't look like they're sitting there on a phone, like, watching a weird stream of my room or something. Yeah, frankly, they look like two drunk kids that didn't get a cab home. And then the guy with his, like, big black shiny boots sticking out on the other side of the fucking alcove. What, you're just a military dude or something, probably. Place is fucked up. Yeah, it's my best guess. I don't know, you can see it better. See they just got like a foot sticking out. Just staring at the bag of garbage. It's that pipe. It has got to be the pipe, or they're blowing something out of the window next door. That makes way more sense than, like... I mean, they're just absolutely fucking with you. I don't... Yeah, a cab drove by at the very beginning, but... It sounded like a truck engine. I don't know if somebody's in the community room downstairs and possibly fucking with you that way. What other option is there? There's somebody walking. When does that car go by? Did I miss it? I don't think the quality's as good as... There. It's a cab. Oh, right, yeah, they had them sitting there so they could make a joke about calling a cab. This is fucking stupid. It just keeps reminding me of this one moment in high school where people are like, you know, some people think dad jokes and puns are like the lowest form of comedy. Isn't it interesting how everything is puns for like 6 years now? Oops, all puns. That's all anything is. Yeah, this big purple light for some reason. I mean, I like the color, but... whatever, too. Are you stopping people from abusing me? No. There's a banging noise. Yeah, what the fuck? There's not even anything out there to bang. I know, it's like, did they make you guys homeless? What, they expect me to go outside and get the entire community to figure out who made them homeless and sue everybody? What do you think is gonna fucking happen? Everything in this whole fucking place is just a stupid threat. What, do I have to wish the same things would happen to you for you to understand how I feel? Oh, please. Like, you know exactly how I feel. You just don't care. What a pretty picture. Yeah, everything's a dick. Ha ha ha. Someone that had a pet. Yeah. Oh, it's a kitten. Hey, maybe if we drape ourselves on purpose around the bars, people will think that if they get drunk, they'll end up homeless. And then who are you blaming for, like, no one coming out here? I mean, that's exactly the picture they wanted. What, you've been doing this since you opened? It's like always been that way. What's the deal? It wasn't, I don't have a stigma to poor people, so it wasn't like a threat before. It's not like you would have had to have some kind of like stigma to like put that together before. It really is like I was supposed to get things a long time ago, and they had to tie me to my bed and make me like to get what they were trying to say. Yeah, I get what you think now. It doesn't matter though. You're wrong, and who cares? People will keep if they're still alive. They'll keep having fun. There's literally someone that could just move that fucking garbage bag. sitting right in the alcove. Like, I don't know that it's the garbage bag, exactly. How could they stand it, just like sitting there? They just moved it themselves. So then it makes me, it's coming up through the pipe. Yeah, really. Well, didn't you get it before? They named the nightclub Dirty. And what now? It's like a bitch zoo, a bee zoo, a bitch zoo. Isn't it funny? Like, man, you guys have a lot of money to do nothing. Why did you pick The Shining? Because it ends up with a writer who dies in the snow? And what, tube, like your life went down the tubes. Ha ha ha. That is, seriously, is that what all this shit is? And what's with Dixie? I mean, yeah, you get Dante's Inferno. I mean, if it's all just like a mean, sick joke. And it was supposed to be about like punishing people or something. You got a 3rd-degree burn on 3rd and Burnside. I mean, yeah, I've used the metaphor like it's as if the world's an amusement park and it had an initial purpose to like have people have fun. And then someone bought it, took it over, turned everything into a death trap. And now it's like 7 generations later, realizing that it was all like some mean, fucked up death trap. And you know, but they still wanted to make money off of the amusement park. So they gotta like fix it. Yeah, maybe you're not even there yet. Like, you're still in the demented timeline. Yeah, I should show the where it breaks. It's like 2018. So at some point it wasn't there, and then you can really see how it's like goes into the ground, breaks like right there. It just seems like a really obvious. Well, now that I've noticed it, and the way that it feels like it's coming right into this window. But when I stick my head out this window, it's not there. Like, the smell isn't so noxious. And everything feels like it's coming from, like, the right over this way somehow. That's the right. As opposed to the left, which would be, like, over here. And that's like a stairwell that goes into the tunnels. Yeah, I mean, what? Did I prove my point? Everything you say, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They know already, even. They don't care. What they wanted was for you to say, "There, you have no authority, so I don't have to care about anything you say or do. La 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 la. I don't have to learn anything. I don't have to know anything. La 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 la. Because that's easier or something." That's what they wanted you to do. What? So that other people would do that same thing. La 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 la. I mean, that's kind of the way they're treating me. Like, by not helping me. So, yeah, whatever. Right back at you. May all your intentions return to you. Again, $1 million. They got the lights on downstairs and everything. People in there all the time. You don't got something for people that are camped out right in front of your building every single fucking day? I think you're full of shit. I think, yeah, that you like station people around. Like, full of crap. Yeah, more money than God. Any other street in the whole goddamn city. Any other street. And maybe I would have had real friends and a life and something to like be glad I was doing every day that wasn't like surviving in protest under duress with the threat of death on me every day. Like, kind, intelligent people without an agenda might have been like ruling over my life at least. No, they're gonna murder me to make me leave this room. I mean, that's it. Because I'm not leaving. Fuck you. Oh, great. And I need to pay to read the rest of the fucking article. I mean, this is just something that shouldn't happen to people. And then it's like they tell you about it because, like, they wanted to even instill it more that that's what they do to people. And it shouldn't happen ever. Someone just shows up where you live and tells you you can't live there anymore. Fuck you. the super interlaced thought process about COVID, the medical professionals, rich people, the fire, police, military. It's hard for me to believe teachers would have done this to you. And of course, it's like cliques within some kind of structure within each group. Fascists and Nazis and hidden fascists and Nazis. Fake unhoused people, or ones that have been put into a cult or something to control them. Keep people busy, keep people senseless, distracted. Yeah, give people benefits, make them think they're blessed by God. That's why they have more. That's why they're healthy. That's why. So they keep on doing what they told you to do, or else. Yeah. So it's almost like a threat. Yeah, the shit about kids, whether you're gonna have any, how they're gonna be raised, standards of living, standards of existence, how long they even expect people to live. Yeah, which people. You only have to outlive somebody like 10, 20 years to have like control over the next generation. Oh, annoying bullshit fucking with my stuff. Yeah, it could be someone with absolutely no technological anything. They just have a fucking remote that interrupts my Bluetooth speaker. And then sit outside your fucking window somehow. I mean, I just did a video of the fucking street. It sounds like someone's on the balcony next door. Look, what is your fucking agenda, Psycho? You want people to die, or you want to make them, like, live to work for you? Like, get out of my room! Yeah, just fucked up people doing fucked up things. They don't represent any of these groups that they're part of. They're assholes. If somebody could have figured out who was who, they couldn't fast enough or something. Yeah, people that they were pretty sure no one was gonna love them. They gave up on life. They gave up on everybody. And they took it out on everyone. I would rather be alone than unloved. I would rather be alone than with someone I don't love. I would rather be alone than with someone who trapped me in their basement and tried to make me love them. What the fuck were you doing? Thought I would ever be so desperate? I don't know what the fuck ever. Like, I do not mind the idea you'd be alone the rest of your fucking life than any of that shit. But somebody else, like, can't stand the idea that they might just have to be alone. To the point they become a vicious monster, like an incel. Yeah, I expected to be poor my whole life. Like, what was gonna give me money? Writing the next Harry Potter? I sure as fuck couldn't do that while he did Warzone shit outside. Or then continue to attack my life every single fucking day somehow. I mean, the idea somebody thought they were going to get money out of you, they sure cut off a lot of like avenues of income if they thought they were going to get money out of me. That makes no fucking sense. They're idiots. Like, yeah, right, the American Harry Potter or something. I can't get anything done besides my stream. And even this is not how I would have wanted it to be. Like, they're not like really good, like organized essays. It is a stream of consciousness. I call it that for a reason. Like, that's the best I can do right now. No, it's like someone's not going to understand how disabled they made you unless they had known what you were capable of. I've been writing my whole life. I have a fucking degree in writing. I know, it's like, what do I even have to tell somebody? I don't know. And what, somebody that feels unheard and unseen, they're stalking me and then ruining my life because they couldn't find a way to get their own shit out there. Is someone actually blocking your ass on the internet? No? I mean, like, that feels like what they're doing to me. It feels like we don't have the same problem. Like, I got deliberately silenced. I don't know why the fuck you couldn't get your shit out into the world. I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do. But you're, like, hijacking my life. Or any potential that I had. As if it's gonna help you any. And that's fucking stupid. And yeah, that feels like a secondary, like that's part of the situation, but it's on the side. It's like people taking advantage of a disaster level stuff. But the disaster itself was this like intercoordinated medical, fire, police, military, fascist bullshit that no one seems to want to admit happened. Lawfare shit. Landlords and business owners and I don't know what. Yeah, somebody would have said that's out of your league. And then there's this like twisting of like, I mean, if you could just see the blueprints to the situation. Like, here's the things that they don't like. And they were just trying to design a chess game. You know, I keep playing chess. To make but it's like a rigged game that's supposed to end the way they want it to. And yeah, I could figure all that out to say it, and now it's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, where like I don't know what the fuck to expect. I need to upload evidence, I guess. The fact that they keep dismissing my motions feels like they are not going to listen to you at that hearing. And then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, it's raining outside. Those people I see just sitting outside, they're sitting outside in the rain. They don't have blankets. Yeah, really. If this is staged, Laura. They deliberately had those people suffer in front of you to make you scared of becoming homeless. Like, they really hoped you'd kill yourself before you became homeless. That's all they've been trying to fucking do, and I'm not gonna kill myself for you. You're fucking evil. No, you can't wait the rest of your fucking lives that somebody's gonna find out what you did to me. Hope I haunt your ass. If they fucking break down my door and murder me because I won't leave my apartment. Because that's the only way I'm dying, because they fucking murdered me. And no, you don't get to make a fucking news shit out of it. You orchestrated this entire thing. And somebody could remember that or find out, however long it takes. Yeah, find out who paid for this shit, because somebody had to pay for that gasoline. For the cars that go in circles around the fucking building. Somebody had to pay for all the extra pickup services for the garbage. When they used to come out here like 13 times in a night. That's how it was in 2020. Someone paid for the billboard across the street. Someone like... Yeah, who's been fucking with the building? Yeah, if money flows through some shit, you can trace it. You're threatening me with death on a regular basis. The least that you could, like, have happen is get caught. Fuck you! I mean, yeah, in the most basic sense of empathy. Like, I'm an atheist, but it's still like, I would never do this to you. You would never do this to yourself. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to other people. The fuck? Oh, you feel so fucking powerful? You're assholes! Yeah, someday what will become clear and obvious. That everything was a dominoes effect, a staged chess game. What fucking metaphor do you need? Like, you got set up and you're a fucking idiot and you hurt me and it was a setup. You don't win anything. No one fucking wins anything. dumbest fucking time period to be alive. You're like on the brink of advancement of like all things that are possible, but like the last dregs of idiocy had to hold everybody back. Yeah, we should have been like the timeline where Bernie Sanders won in 2016. And those people across the street wouldn't even be there because they'd be in housing. They wouldn't be sitting in the fucking rain. They'd have somewhere to live. And it wouldn't be like taking over my apartment or something. I would have somewhere to live. Without the threat of eviction. No, we had to figure out who the fuck would have voted for Trump for 10, 15, 20 fucking years first. Of course I'm absolutely fucking terrified. Are you stupid? And that's all you wanted, right? Was to terrify people and then act like you're bigger and better than them because you're not afraid. It's like a bad joke. Just fucking bullshit. They didn't already have to provide a working stove and fridge. I feel like they're pretending they're passing laws to help renters, but it's really like a backhanded. Look, we got a lot of people isolated inside, actually. You know how you said you weren't the only one? Yeah, you got like millions of people isolated in their apartments for like 5 years. And now we gotta get a sneaky way to like get in their units. And pretend that we gave a shit about them, because we don't. Pretend we're doing somebody a favor. Oh yeah, it's too bad you couldn't just trust the building management. Yeah, I saw this lady once. A year ago. Are you sure she's still alive? Like, I mean, the way she looked at my apartment really was like she was checking it out. I thought that when it happened. Like, to see if she wanted to live in it. I mean, if you guys are just going to be thieves and criminals and steal all my stuff, I really don't owe you anything. Again, the people across the street right now, and that's usually the scene, they have nothing. They don't got a cart of stuff, even. They've got fucking nothing. That's usually what you see that every single fucking time that you see anybody, like, sleeping in the fucking alcoves. They don't even have a cart or something. Yeah, and the idea, I'm supposed, with like a fucked up back, I'm supposed to get 100 pounds of shit out of my room and push it around in the rain and not get like my stuff stolen from me. Just, it's like obviously ridiculous. Or just ruined from the fucking rain. And it's like, oh, you wanted to fuck up my life that much? What the fuck is wrong with you? It is absolutely, without a doubt, without any room for argument, somebody hates me that bad, something is wrong with them. They must have fucked me over so much, they're trying to hide it so much, for them to be that fucked up towards me. It's like proof of its own. Yeah, part of me, I want to go to sleep, and I'm just like, I feel like if I shut off the recording, I guess that's it. At least for right now. And I just like... They fucking had you be stalked for 5 fucking years. Like, they just, like, waited for 5 fucking years. No, this has a formula for destroying somebody's fucking body. If I was perfectly strong, then, I mean, would it be as bad? If I could do the same things physically that I could do 5 years ago, I would feel way less vulnerable. You can't build that muscle back overnight. It's like, it is like something predictable that they did to me. They must have done this a million fucking times to people. And then, yeah, I've gotten like a head trauma. I mean, I don't know how you could have predicted that happening. Yeah, whether or not they knew my tooth was going to fall out, I don't know. Whether or not they made me sick in May 1st of 2022, I don't know. But, like, It seems really unlikely that they knew that thing was going to fall on my head. I was taking care of myself just fine. You deliberately put me in a fucked up situation to try to act like I couldn't. Yeah, it's like hijacking somebody's life. And what you're having me be in here to explain that over and over again also doesn't really make any fucking sense. I mean, they've done this, like, threatened me with death, and then nothing happened. And a year goes by. And it's like, what did you get to do in a year? You can't plan your life that way. You can't be like, well, here's all the things I want to do. And then have someone, like, fuck with you every single fucking day. And then what, you starve for a week out of the month. Don't forget that variable, like... Yeah, you're running on fumes. That's what, even why do I have so much energy right now? Comparatively. Oh my god, it's even like freaking me out a little bit. Cause I've had 383 grams of sugar that was not available to me. Caffeine and matcha and, you know, 2 cans of spinach and... Which is good. Like, you should be energized. But it's like, I went from sleeping 60% of the day because I have no food to, like... having enough food and being like, yeah, I'm awake enough to know, like, and keep expressing myself. It's not a bad thing, but it's like, that's why it's so different. But fuck, again, it's like somebody just wants to call you things or not. Or you don't even, like, that's not in my, like, lexicon of shit. I am a humanist. I identify as a humanist. You want to call me something, I'm a humanist. I know what that is, and that's what I think. And it's not fucked with by somebody else's definition. You know, there's a website you can look up. Like, yeah, the truth is the only thing worth shit. I'm just looking at random shit on the fucking internet now. I'm so angry that I'm sitting on my feet and they're going numb. Yeah, just like holding my body in a stress position. That's gonna hurt. I am home. Motherfucker. I don't have to put my name on the side of the building to claim it as my home. I'm not some kind of fucking, like, maniac. I'm well aware that people didn't want me to stay here. I really, like, you can fuck off whenever. It made no difference about whether I was staying here or not. You just ruined the time that I had. Yeah, I'm very sick of this idea. Like, you just don't know that this is what's going on. But yeah, when you said it's a real estate scam, that also meant they were trying to get people to go live somewhere else, as if those places think that they own you. Yeah, trading you like a fucking baseball card. And what? Why wouldn't you want me to be in Portland? Because they didn't want Portland to represent atheists or something. How dare you have an atheist city? Gee, I wonder who felt that way. There's like a pressure in my ear. Yeah, I'm just getting really upset. No, well, yeah, when I can't handle shit, I need to sleep. It is the best thing for me to do. And yeah, I hope it like resets when I wake up. But it is like every single day I'm just trying to express the same things in a different way, more or less. And then people are fucking with me usually while I'm doing my stream. And then that gets upsetting. If I was starting to talk about anything different, it kind of comes back around again to the same thing. So that also feels like they wanted you to keep talking about how people are fucking with you and not like something else ever. I mean, you took it seriously that this was a loss of my life's work and potential income. Like, everything I always do is work. I'm a writer. I'm not saying that's so fucking special in the 21st century. Like, everybody could do it. But, like, that's what I do. I have thoughts and ideas, and I put them into words. And try to develop metaphors and stories even to express them sometimes. Like, that's what writers do. Whether it's a movie or a video game or an album, it's writing. Yeah, I do visual art too, and photography. Again, things that like everybody can do. I'm not saying everybody can do that, but like that's what I do. Every single day, I try to make the world a better place. So then I've been enough, according to the memes on my phone. That just switched because I looked at something else. There. That's a nice way to end this for right now. Universal human rights or everything and everyone is bullshit. Yeah, it couldn't be exactly what I want. It couldn't be more of what I want to say, but like it feels sort of empty because I'm so upset, and it's like I've said it a million times. It should have been enough already, and it wasn't for some reason. Someone didn't want it to be. Yeah, or they didn't want it to come from me. They want it to come from their chosen one. Or like some bullshit, you know, that they can control. I guess. Like, I don't really understand how I could have been so disappointing. To anybody that gave a shit about real stuff, about a real person, they had a heart and a spine and a brain of their own, I think they would have kind of gotten me. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, something that shouldn't have happened to anybody. Yeah, like a bad timeline. And I don't know how long you're supposed to fucking wait for it to not be that anymore. I don't feel like I have time, but they keep putting me in that position as if it's gonna, like, make you say cool stuff when you're stressed out. And they just, like, stress me out to death. It's fucked up. "5:24 in the morning, 3rd of January 2026. Oh yeah, happy birthday to, like, so many people. It's the day I knew the most people born on the same day was this day. I think it's like 4 people. Today was their birthday. There's that. And yesterday actually was somebody's, and the day before that. It's like 3 days in a row, but today had like 4 people on the same day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know you now at all. But like, so the fuck what? You're a memory in my head that you can't delete. This shit's not eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. That's just how life is. At least I'm not lying about you. Like, oh, I didn't say anybody's name, did I? Like, so how the fuck would you know who I was talking about? See, that it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, what a bunch of bullshit. Again, universal human rights are everybody's bullshit. 5:25 a.m.